Good evening, everybody. Welcome. Welcome to another Monster Hunter stream. Thanks for sticking with us while we had some technical difficulties starting up. Those are always a joy. But yeah, welcome. Welcome to another stream. My name is Ristretto, if anyone's new to the stream, or if you're watching the VOD later on. Hi. It's nice to meet you. I hope you enjoy the VOD. Tonight we're going to be working on some Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate. We've been playing this game on the 3DS for the last year or so, off and on. And tonight we're working on hopefully clearing our first Gogmazios in G3 solo. Gog first try or unsub. Frenchie, that's not very kind. I can't do it first try because I'm actually going to be doing some testing. I want to talk to you guys about what we're going to be doing tonight here in a moment. But I hope you guys are doing well. Sorry for starting so late recently. My sleep schedule has been like really out of whack. I think it's going to be about time for a tweaked streaming schedule sometime soon that maybe involves like a day stream or two. But not yet. Soon. Anyways, I want to say hello to folks, and then I want to explain what I learned and what I researched today. So, hi Uchi. Hello MH4U forever. Hello Frenchie. Hello Digit Artist and Quill. Hello Marth's Tip. Hello Triple X and the Jakes and Schmegel Eskimo. Enjoy your lurk, Jakes. Let's see. Welcome Triple X and Kuja Tribal and Quill. I already said Quill. I didn't, but welcome. Let's see. Hello to Fog and Fish Kebab and Sir Shup and Rock Spider. I think that's about everybody. If I missed anybody, I apologize, but welcome everyone. I hope you guys are doing well tonight. Hey Decentus. Welcome. Anyways, I woke up today after some attempts last night at Gogmazios, and I went to work, and I was looking at Gogmazios' hit zones at work, as you do, and it occurred to me. Well, actually, rather, it didn't just occur to me. I was watching somebody play Gunlance, who I like super respect play Gunlance, and I saw that they had a Gogmazios video, and so I watched them play Gunlance against Gog, and I tried to decipher why they had things set up the way they did, and it helped me kind of learn a little bit about the fight, which is something super fun. I love when you can do that, when you can look at somebody else playing Monster Hunter, even if they don't speak the same language, and kind of look at their gameplay and go, why would they use that combo? Why would they use that armor set? Why would they use that weapon? And so they were using a Dragon Gunlance, and I was like, but fire is spread across his zones so much more evenly, and I looked at it, and I realized that once he's softened up, whether he's unenraged or in the final phase here, or whether he's like in the first phase or the final phase here, Dragon is like twice the fire damage, and I hadn't noticed that. I had noticed that Dragon was really high in his regular phase here, and Rayboop. Hi, thanks for the follow, welcome. We're gonna be doing some Gogmazios tonight. I had noticed that the Dragon was super high in his regular phase, but I hadn't noticed how much it went up to once you either soften him up or once he got to his final phase. So I really didn't notice that. So, anyways, then the question to me was like, well, how does that work? How do you get to these nice Dragon hit zones? Why does it soften? And I did some research. I tried like looking around on Reddit. I tried looking around on GameFAQs. I tried looking around, and I couldn't get a conclusive answer as to like, when do Gogmazios' hit zones go from this to this? And I reached out on Twitter to a couple people, and I heard back from a couple folks who've been playing Monster Hunter for a while, saying that it's a mixture of things, but I want to do some exact testing tonight before we actually get going. So before we do our proper first attempt tonight, we're going to be doing a little bit of experimenting with a Fire Gunlance and a Dragon Gunlance to see if he softens up more from the fire damage Gunlance than from the Dragon Gunlance. If he fires up, or if he softens up based on him getting enraged, and then if you can do the same thing with just shells. Like if you can soften him, can you soften him with just Gunlance shells where you don't need fire on them? So we're gonna do a little bit of that, and then we're gonna actually start with our attempts tonight. So this is the same set we went in with last night. Challenger 2, Honed Blade, Evade Extender. Fire Light Bowgun takes one non-rapid shot to soften the tar. It should only be one Gunlance shot to soften the tar. Okay, interesting. I'd like to see. Because I remember seeing it soften last night, but I couldn't quite remember if it was tied to rage or if it was tied to just the fire damage you were pumping into it. So we're going to find out. I think I'm going to use the tail as my consistent hit zone to hit. And I'm going to see, poking the tail, how many pokes it takes first with this fire gun lance to soften up the tail, and then likewise with shells too. Granted, this is normal shells, so we'll probably try shelling with a long gun lance. Hey Nefudis, welcome. We are doing some testing. Some Gogmazios testing. We don't need to see the cutscene for this. Okay. I guess we could do one of his wing arms. Okay, wing arm 1. 1 poke. Jeez, right away. Oh, right away. That was 1 poke, and it did not soften his arm with our fire gun lance. This is going well. 2 pokes. This is really not going well. That's okay, this can count as a warm-up too. Literally a warm-up. Literally warming Gogmazios up. I'll still give you guys beans for it though. Those sorts of carts are gonna happen tonight. It's okay, we can get them out now. Yep, Gog's warming up for the night. He sure is. I feel like I said this in the Discord earlier today. I feel like I've been like trapped in a cage match for like 2 days in the battle quarters. Like we just live in here now. Okay. He's not enraged. 1 poke. Nothing. Okay, so now his arm is soft. I don't know what that happened from though. His tail is not. Two poke. 3 poke. 4 poke. 5 poke. 5 pokes there is what it looked like. How can you tell if it's softened up? The texture starts to shift. You'll see the texture move on his body part. So see how the oil is flowing on his tail right there? That means it's soft. It's gonna take a lot more damage. You, Shmeg, and John completed Super Yuka. I saw you guys were hunting today. I hope it was a good time. Hi, Ken. That is true. There was a time, Ken, for a long time where whenever you joined, I was on a cart. Okay, so that was 5 pokes to soften his tail up. Is his tail hardened up? It has. Okay, so 1. It only took 1 that time. Well, that's very interesting. Do I think bombs could help soften? That would just be regular damage, right? Because bombs don't have any fire damage to them, do they? Okay, this arm is already soft. I've hit that arm. Now let's look at his other arm. I want to see if his other big wing arm is softened, because I haven't even touched his other big wing arm. Okay, it's not. So the one arm is soft that we were poking before, but his wing arm is not. I'm not trying to ignore you, Ben. Sorry, I'm trying to do a lot of things at once. I hope you're doing well tonight. Okay, 1. 2, 3, 4. Five. Okay, that looked like 5, didn't it? Okay, so 5 pokes. That's a lot of fire damage. Okay, so now both of the arms are softened up. Is that tail still soft? It's not. 1. 2, 3. It was 3 that time. You can physically see the design of the tail shift a little bit when it gets softened like that. So that was 3 that time. This one's soft already. So what the answer I got most often on Twitter was that fire damage affects it, but he also has moves that he does himself that can affect how soft it is. Kind of like an Ignactor. Or when you're hunting Ignactor, sometimes you soften it up, and sometimes it softens itself up in a couple different ways. Okay, so that's our baseline with fire damage. That's our baseline with fire damage. Are you going to make the Obelisk? I have Obelisk. I think it's 3 hits. It's not 3 hits every time. It's pretty clear when it shifts from being a static texture to actually moving. Some of those, it was definitely 5 pokes. Hello, Bina Bina, huh? Yeah, we already have a Dragon Gun Lance made. So that was an average of 3 to 5 hits. Sure, something like that. Why is this monster wet and cushy? Because that's just how GOG is, man. Hey, Crystal. If I miss saying hello to anybody on their way in, just welcome. Thanks for coming in. I'm trying to figure out some testing on how a mechanic works. Okay, now we're going to switch over to our Gun Lance. Need to switch the right talismans in. Okay, so this is a Dragon Gun Lance. I want to see if just attacking his arms will soften it up, even without fire damage. And then I want to see how much shelling damage it takes. To soften it up. I think Marth is onto something. Let me look at what Marth said. Maybe when it stops flowing, instead of restarting the gauge, it just depletes it down from the threshold. If it hardens up, it'd be interesting to see you hit it again just after. At least once there, it was not flowing, and we hit it, and it began to flow again after 1 hit. So that's kind of like, it might work like that, which is really interesting. I'm glad you're enjoying revisiting it, Saoirse. Back at the lab again. Hey, Demon Q. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. It's always the dumpiest things he's gonna do. Four. This is a supply box of torches. Okay, so that was 4. Ugh. Dude, he's so uncooperative. Ugh. Stop it. 5. Okay, so that didn't do anything. His arm is not yet soft. Interesting. Now his tail's soft. Already. We didn't touch the tail and it's soft. So that answers our question about that. Can he soften his own parts up? Yes, 100%. This arm we haven't touched. It's soft. He's not enraged right now either. You can tell because our Challenger 2 is not active right now. So that means he can soften up his own parts irregardless of rage state. We weren't sure if it was tied to rage state before, so. Now the tail's softened up again as well. Maybe when he scrapes the floor? Yeah, that's possible. When he scrapes the floor, the bottom of his limbs, if you ever see it, glow orange. It's like it heats them up a lot to run along the ground like that. So it's possible that that is a move that heats them up. But it doesn't look like fire damage, or it doesn't look like dragon damage on its own does much. I want to see if we just shell. moves that can Fire Blight you. That's fair. There are moves that Fire Blight you specifically, and those could be the ones that soften his wing arms up. That would make a lot of sense. Oof. Okay. I want to just really quickly before we abandon this attempt, I want to see if I can soften a part up using just shelling. How would y'all rate Gogma compared to other monsters in the series? I think he's pretty cool. I think in terms of giant siege bosses, I think he's one of the best. Are there torches in the box? I'm not using torch strat smarts. There are torches in the box, but we're not using torches for anything on Gogma. What if it works? I don't care. I'm not cycling between my weapon and a torch. At that point, we might as well just, I don't know. We're not even using gun lance at that point. We're using torch. Maybe I will try it for you. For the sake of science. It doesn't look like the dragon damage, though, will soften up the same way that the fire damage consistently did, whether he attacked with his limb or not. But it looks like he softens up his own limbs frequently enough that it would be okay, even if we were not using any fire damage from shelling. I don't have any cleanser with me. Don't need fire to do good damage to the arms. That's true too. They take 40 dragon damage anyways. But the fire does soften them up as well for cutting type hit zones. It looks like shelling really doesn't do a lot of fire damage to the parts because they're not softening like they were with the fire type damage. That makes sense. Our fire gun lance was doing an obscene amount of fire. Like I cannot seem to make the tail soften with just shells. Can't even see if I've softened it right now. But he hasn't attacked with it. It's still not soft. Okay, so now he's attacking with it. Maybe Whirlwind Fire whenever you can. That could work. Let's see. Did that soften it up? It did not. You'd think that that move would be the thing to soften it up since it has like a heated up visual on his tail. There we go. Okay, so there is a lot of theories about it being tied to rage state. He just enraged and then it softened. I think that makes a lot of sense. When he's enraged, it would make sense that his parts soften up, I think. So right now, I haven't touched any of his parts in a while, and all of them are soft because he's raged. Maybe it's a build-up in general? It could be. Like, it seems like that's most likely. Seeing as, like, once or twice we had it be inconsistent last time with the fire damage. It wasn't like it was the same amount of fire damage to soften each time. Well, in any case, it seems like he's doing enough. It seems like he's doing enough softening of his own where we can probably make this Dragon Gun Lance work and just go for the good dragon hit zones. And as the fight progresses, as he gets to that second phase, we'll do even more damage. Should you go for Hone Blade? Hone Blade's really good, Yumu. Welcome. Yeah, it's a good skill. Yeah, rest wall windows better. We haven't seen a shell soften yet. Even without the shell softening, he's softening his own parts up enough that I think that that's okay. Never knew the hit zone soften. What does it do again? Hone Blade is the same thing as if you having attack up large and sharpness +1 at the same time. Okay. Yeah, the hit zones change as the fight goes by, which is what we're trying to figure out right now. So these are his hit zones when he starts off the fight. You can see that he doesn't take that much cutting damage on most of his body, and he doesn't take that much dragon damage on most of his body. Once his parts soften up, he takes more cutting damage on those parts of his body, and he takes a bunch more dragon, like a huge amount of dragon. 60 element is astronomical. That's not normally something you can get on any monster. And then this is presumably phase 2. Once you get to phase 2, he gets even weaker on his cutting hit zones, and his dragon hit zones stay pretty crazy. Did the video you watch have any special strats you noticed? No. So the video I watched someone named Matcha Gunlance. This is one of my favorite Gunlancers. They are a person where watching them play Gunlance in 4U, like I'd played some Gunlance before I started watching them, but watching them play Gunlance in 4U was what made me want to get better at Gunlance. I thought the second chart was Rage phase 1. See, that's what I mean, you'd think so, Ken. But you definitely deal more damage to the parts even when he's not raged, and his parts definitely soften up even when he's not raged. Like, you can feel the difference in hit zone on those parts from when they're not soft to when they're soft. That was one of the common theories, was that this is just tied to rage. You have unenraged, raged, phase 2. But I think there is a pretty big difference in terms of how the damage feels attacking these parts once they're softened versus not. Yeah, for shot type damage, you can't even, for shot type from what I've heard, you can't even shoot Gogmazios. Like, your arrows will bounce off unless you're using fire. Even if you're using dragon, I think you might have to wait for him to soften and then it would let you shoot him with dragon, but for most of the hunt, you need fire to soften up. So I saw people saying today that ranged weapons generally use fire strats. So in this quest, they use this same Gunlance, the Obelisk Gunlance. And their skills are really interesting. They have Artillery God, High Grade Earplugs, Mounting Master, Razor Sharp, and I think Evade Extender, if I didn't already say it. Which is not a lot of damage skills. That's not like, you're not stacking Challenger 2 in there, you're not stacking Attack Up Large or Honed Blade or anything like that. They're just using shelling and then mounting damage, I guess, or mounting build-up. Which is really kind of nuts. God Gunlance Charm, yeah, this is, I think, an Ice Attack 4, Artillery 10, 3-slot charm. So, I watched through this VOD earlier today, just kind of looking at how they fought the Gogmazios. Something they did that was pretty smart is that artillery boosts things like ballista and cannonballs as well, so they found opportunities to sneak in some of the cannonballs on the cart. They set that up and used it on Gogmazios. So, after rooting around the internet and looking at this video and going, they did it really differently than us. Last night we were going for all raw damage and we were using fire damage instead of dragon. They're using artillery damage and they're using dragon instead of fire. I decided to give it a shot. So, this is when I would say that it's time to make a set. If I hadn't already made a set. So this set gives us Artillery Expert, Challenger 2, Adrenaline 1, Razor Sharp, and Evade Extender. So this is going to keep a good chunk of our raw damage from last night, but also let us boost shelling. And Adrenaline's in there just because it's built in. It's also almost full Brachydios. So let's give some things a shot. It also has, like, just a cool, like, 100 extra defense from where we were before. So, hopefully this will help us out. So anyways, that was a lot of to do about nothing. I am going to actually do one more test run before we actually go in and start going ham on Gogmazios, or trying to go ham on Gogmazios. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to eat for shelling. I'm going to eat for Bombardier. Yeah, the defense is definitely going to help. I want to see if boosting our artillery damage influences if the shells soften him up. That's the last thing I want to see before we actually just go in. The other set I was looking at, Marths, traded... I mean, it was... The other set I was looking at got us Artillery God and Challenger 2 with Razor Sharp and Evade Extender, but it was going to be like top half Celtis, bottom half Brachydios, so it was going to be like green and then like blue on the bottom, and I was like, ugh, I can't do it. And so I dropped to Artillery Expert instead. We didn't get Bombardier. That's obnoxious. I'm gonna reset. I want to know for sure. Even artillery expert should be enough to test, but I want to get artillery, or I want to get bombardier so I can actually know for sure. So 1 second. That adrenaline one will help you in the final 5 minutes? Yeah, sure. I need to look up what exactly adrenaline 1 does. Is it defense and attack, right? +2 gives attack? Okay, so it's just defense. That's nice. Okay, that's what I thought. I thought only +2 gave attack. But anyways, yeah, I'm excited about this set. And I'm excited because it was fun to kind of, I don't know, decipher what this other favorite player of mine was doing for Gagmazios with Gunlance. I hadn't done that style of, sleuthing for a mechanic and how it works in Monster Hunter for a little bit. Not that I'm some intelligent sleuth, I'm just rooting around at what other people have done. I can't watch you very often, Schmegel Eskimo. You're my favorite Gunlancer to play with, I think. Brachy armor looks sick. I think so too. It feels really nice to say bye to that dumpy old Honeblade set. We still haven't seen a shell soften him up. I think it just doesn't do enough fire damage. Like when you look at how much fire damage is required from the Luna Gunlance, I think it just doesn't do enough. Okay, it softened up, but I think that was probably from an attack. Okay. I am going to reset just for the sake of mental. Like, but it looks like shelling doesn't actually have that much of an effect on softening him up, like people were saying it would. Yep. Yep, Marth, so we're going to be trying to go for Ballista, and we're going to try and go for cannons. Yeah, that's what I was saying, is I was confused as to why they would use the cannons, and I thought about it. I was like, well, they're running Art God, so it makes sense that they would use the cannons. Let me run down to the Wiporium and get all the materials we can. I did, like, half a dozen charm runs to fully upgrade this armor set. Also, G-Rank, I had to fight some G-Rank Brachy to make this set. G-Rank Brachy is frustrating. Did you try Wyvern Fire? I've not tried Wyvern Fire yet for softening stuff up pro cal. We can do that on our first attempt here. And that's another thing I want to try more of, is especially now that we're boosting it with Artillery Expert, I want to try using Wyvern's Fire more. Like, most of G-Rank Brachy's moveset is fine. The one punch where he just, like, once he's raised, where he just, like, basically falls forward on top of you with a punch, and that punch has like the largest explosion radius. It's really like, and he can spam it. He can just go boom and then fall on top of you again and again and just keep falling on top of you. It's just like, it's a lot. No, we haven't gotten to that point yet, Yumu. Okay, so now we have Bombardier and Artillery Expert. Yeah, I couldn't get Artillery God Schmeg without wearing top half Celtis, bottom half Brachydios, and I couldn't stomach that. Yo, Celtis looks sick though. I don't like Celtis on its own, much less mixed with another armor set like on the bottom. This looks so cohesive and nice. I'm happy with it. I'll trade a couple points of shelling damage for my set to look nice. Just being totally honest. Yeah, I saw Marks. You can load multiple cannon shot. I gotcha. So we're gonna try and start working the cannons into a rotation. This guy was also using the opportunity of going up onto the platform to load cannons in to get mounting hits. He was running Mounting Master on his set. He had some skills that didn't make a lot of sense to me, like high-grade earplugs and Mounting Master. Like, I know mounting's useful in this hunt. I just wouldn't think it'd be that useful for gunlands. God, this set looks so cool. I'm so happy. I did Uchi, yes. I made the colors of the armor kind of match the weapon's glow. Alright, let's Dragonate. I still don't particularly expect to get this first try tonight. I expect there to be a little bit of warm-up jank still. But let's see how we do. This should be no problem. Whoops, I didn't do that, but that's okay. We'll go into a Wyvern's Fire. I gotta remember to use that anyways. We'll test to see if Wyvern's Fire soften things up in a bit. Gog has very gross noises. Dude, his noises are so cool. Is this a real attempt? This is a real attempt. Gotta find areas to sharpen though. I thought about doing a variation on this set with guard boost or speed sharpening. But I didn't quite do that. Oof, that's rough. We couldn't even get all the way up there. Wow, our Wyvern's Fire recharges super quick with artillery up. Nice, Psychotic. Congrats. That's nice. That's really nice. Us being in blue sharpness is kind of rough, but that's okay. Ouch. Please don't do it again. Okay, he's up on the thing here. We're gonna go across the other side. Good morning, Tarther. Welcome. I really need to sharpen. Where does Bombardier come from? Decos? Yeah, I have 8 artillery decorations in this set. And there's some points on my my charm too. Whoops. Oh, okay. My bad, Fog. I don't know, Marths. I haven't decided yet. Okay, this is the big beam. Are we gonna be safe up here? I'm not risking it. I think we're safe up top from the big beam, but I can't tell. Oh, I missed. That sucks. Ooh. Hey, Surship. I'm going to time you out for just a second because we don't want any details of Rise's demo in the chat. We're not talking about any Rise spoilers in the chat here. Sorry, I don't know if you were around when I've said that in the past. But yeah, nothing after the first trailer. Siri, shut up. I hate when Siri activates when streaming. We have both Bombardier and Artillery on our set right now. You're all good. Oh wow, he went all the way over there. How much damage with these Garrison Ballista? They're a lot. So right now this tail is not a good hit zone for us to be hitting because it's not softened. So I need to pay attention to that. Okay, that restraint will miss if I fire it right now. The gun lance looks pretty cool. I'm glad you like it. I like it too. Oh, this is bad. I'm going to die, I think. Not dead. Not dead. Woo! Is the tail hit zone different on the tip, or is it all the same? The base of the tail does indeed count as part of the back. I've broken the back by attacking the back of the tail, or the tip of the base of the tail, rather. Whoops. Not really what I meant to do there, but that's okay. Really? Okay, well, he was too low down. That's my bad. I'm still pretty bad at those, huh? Ah, slow. Welcome back, Digi Artist. Shoot. Woo, that's very lucky. Right. Yep. Nappy time, Ray Boob. You got it. New armor saved you there? It did. Our previous armor was 3 parts high rank armor, 2 parts G rank armor. This new set is all G rank. I don't have that many sets right now. They're all G rank. We've been relying on some skills from high rank that are difficult to get on G rank pieces. How'd the run the dog out? How's it going? It's going okay. It's going okay. This is our first actual attempt on Gogmazios. Tonight, at least. Hey, the Dragonair is ready for use. That's nice. Get him over here. Okay, so he's raged, and you can see that softens his parts up pretty much immediately. Oop, wrong way, that's fine. Oop, that was supposed to be an upswing. Ooh, I didn't see that tail coming. That's my bad. JXXI11, thanks for the follow. Hope you're enjoying the Monster Hunter so far tonight. Ah, I should have Superman dove. I thought I was going to be safe. That's too bad. I'm still getting used to dealing with the cannon. I could have gotten out there a little earlier, but I was continuing to press A on the little cannon hole because I thought that I still needed to load the cannonball in. It's my first time really using that thing. Still hits like a dumpster? Yeah, it will. Most of his moves will still hit really, really hard. I don't think you'll see the defense help us that much. It's still G rank. Gogma Bean Party? Dude, it's been 3 days of Gogma Bean Party. Ah, bad aim. That's a bummer. That was a really greedy mount. It was a really greedy mount. I think that's the one-shot binder we just picked up from the tail. That's tough. There's nothing you can do about that. Oh shoot. This tar could actually kill us. Funnily enough. Please don't fall on top of me. Need to sharpen. Oof, that big jump back. Needed to sharpen, so I knew I was going to bounce on a lot of his parts. Probably wouldn't have bounced on his head. Uh-oh. Yeah, we got sharpen badly. Okay. That's fine. Well, we're also starting pretty late, Vic, but yeah, I'm thankful you guys want to come and watch me do Gong. Oh, shoot. Okay, no, we're good, we're good, we're good. First trial? This is not my first try on him, no. We've been trying for a couple days. Nice, the sound effect was still playing. Oh wait, that's a binder! No, shoot! I didn't mean to do that. Ah, I hate that the game does that. The game defaults you to using the binder. That's really rough. That means we probably won't be able to restrain him properly in the final phase. I hate that the game does that. I should have back hopped instead of shooting. I'm really bummed. That's a big drop, dropping the binder like that. Oh, for this night? This is our first real try this night. We did some testing beforehand on some damage. Like, we brought in some fire damage gun lance, we brought in some dragon damage gun lance to see how it affected his hit zones, like if it softened up his arms quicker. But this is our first actual attempt at killing him tonight, yeah. Where'd it go? Here it is. Hey, Jack McBride. I'm doing okay. I started pretty late tonight, too. Don't worry. You only watch your replays? This is your first time seeing you live? Well, welcome. It's nice to meet you, JXX. Ugh. I was touching his arm. It's frustrating. I almost walked into a puddle there. If I'd walked into the puddle, that would have been even more frustrating. I forget if I already have a cannon shot loaded here. How many cannons can you load? You can load up to 5 at a time. You probably won't see me do that. I'm just gonna work it into the rest of my gameplay, I think. Was the arm flowing before the shot? It's flowing now? Before the cannon shot? I don't know, Marks. But you're right, it is flowing now. Or it was. It softened just now. Ugh, it's frustrating. Glad that tail didn't get to us there. Uh-oh. We're gonna be okay. I should have moved. Whenever you see him pause and shake like that, if you want to move if you don't want to get tarred. Oh shoot! I thought this restraint was not up at the time. Oh, okay. We'll use the Dragon Air in a second here. I can't get to his head, so we're just gonna go for the arm here. Let's go for a Dragon Air, or not a Dragon Air, but a Woodman's Fire. Woodman's Fire did not soften the arm. So it seems like fire damage really helps a lot. Like, dedicated fire damage really helps a lot in terms of keeping the zone softened. I'm kind of surprised about it. You don't even play this game. That's okay. I hope you like watching it. Only play Freeman Knight and Portable Third. Those are the games I've mainly played for a long time. Whoops. I'm really hoping this won't hit me here. It didn't. I didn't even realize before watching that other person do this fight that you could walk back to the other room. I thought you had to farcast back. But you do not have to. There is, Ken. You can use something called Hamachi to just play together directly. But there's not another community like Hunsterverse. We have any more ballista? We don't. We're out. Okay, that's fine. I might not have gotten far enough away. Yeah, I didn't get far enough away. I shouldn't have. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. This other restraint's probably ready. Nope, it's not. Is the Camellia set worth it? I don't even know what it's got on it, Yumu. Generally want to do what are called mixed sets, if you want to really tailor what's best for your weapon. You don't have to, but mixed sets will often give you a mixture of skills instead of just the skills that a set comes with. Yeah, I really didn't know that, Marks. That is the fastest I've ever reached this phase. I don't have the binder, which is a bummer. This will not bring it out of the air. In fact, it doesn't do anything if you miss. I was gonna say it should stagger it out of its bigger moves if we get it in the air like that, but that's okay. Alright. Now we really want to book it in terms of damage. Oof. By which I mean, obviously you get stuck in an animation lock and get hit immediately. Not full Bracky. It's Bracky with Ace Fan Braces. It gives Artillery Expert Challenger 2 Razor Sharp Weight Extender. We've gone for a lot more shelling and artillery damage, and we've gone for a lot more of the siege weapons. We're not Acorn Helm? It was not an option for me. I would have gone with the Acorn Helm. I like the Acorn Helm. Yeah, whatever. Oof. Okay. They don't always feel like they have hitboxes quite that large. Hey, Paco Paco. Is that the beam again? It is the beam again. Alright, we're not going to use the restraints, I don't think, for damage unless it gets really dire. We'll try and save them for the aerial move. Should sharpen at some point here. Jesus Christ, it's such a large explosion. Alright, that's him throwing tar at us. Probably need to start moving the cart. I've already moved the cart once. Oh, right. I forgot that when we get to phase 2, I can then move it again. I forgot about that. Thanks, Ken. I can't move it? Why can't I move it? No, I have to wait. Never mind. I was right. I have to wait for the Demolisher to be cleared for use before I can do that. It's not phase 2. Stake and sharpening, yeah. Dragonair is ready for use. Let's go do that. There's a lot to do at this point in the fight. Yeah, Marth's mobile is pretty far behind usually. Oh gosh darn it. Oh gosh darn it! Dude, game, come on! Adding insult to injury there, Jesus. I forgot about this area too. Want to see how much time you got left? Not that much. And now we're zoned. I needed the sharp... I don't have the binder. I didn't have any restraints. I needed to eat. Not too mauled about it. Haunted House Cat. Thanks for the follow. I missed. That's okay. Haven't seen this game in forever. It's a great game. This is my first time through it. So this is, I'm trying to clear my first Gogmazios right now. Alright. This is a pretty big moment. If he beams, we gotta be ready to run. It's make or break time. It's close. Alright, we have to get him to come down. Once he comes down, then we can get him to run over to that side. Okay? Okay, if I get up here now, he should approach the... He should approach the tower. Hit him, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes! Oh, that feels good. Ouch. It spawned outside the map. It spawned its blast outside the map. I'm okay. I thought I was gonna get killed. Yeah, I don't even know what happened there either, Uchi. I don't have either of the restraints ready. Is tail accessible in the air? No, not really. While flying and not severed? I mean, maybe, but I'm not going to risk that, Marks. The only way to guarantee safety in the area is to go to either of the ends of the area. Oops. I'm gonna leave that restraint. I'm getting hit by those a lot more often than I was last time. That's okay. I should stop and heal. Pop distance is amazing. It's so nice, man. A Evade extender makes such a big difference on a fight like this. Oh man, it still hit me. That move is just nuts. How do you guys feel about that move? I don't know how I feel about that move. It feels maybe just a little bit needlessly mean. Alright, this is it. Why do you have knives? They gave us them. Alright, we just gotta hang on. Sheathing and dashing more often. Okay. Pure sets will not get you as many relevant skills to your weapon as a mixed set will, but you can still use mixed set. You can still use pure sets. There's nothing, or like full sets. There's nothing wrong with them. Me too, Sir Shep. I'm sorry, Zelda fan. Whoops. Oh, god darn it, man. I need to get my reactions a little better for those. Oh, god. That's really frustrating. That's really frustrating. It was such a good attempt. You missed it? We went from we ran into one random explosion, then ran into another random explosion, which knocked us into the lingering hitbox of the giant tar explosion. Well, I'm gonna get some water. We'll try that again. See that sick iframe? He iframed it while he was stunned. So it's not a very good iframe. Now the rough part about that is that I don't think I have enough ballista ammo to try again with the same number of supplies we had.
Campaign has always been celebrated for its excellence.
Yeah, we only have 2 of the garrison ballista ammo. That's really frustrating to me. I wish there was a way to get more consistent, like more consistently farm that stuff. Because each time I run a quest, I think it only gives me like 1. Yeah, you can only buy 1. Well, I think I'm just gonna try without that stuff, without the garrison ammo. We'll just focus more on cannon ammo. Our cannons will still get boosted from bombardier. I'm gonna leave the garrison ammo behind. That was also my first time in a while doing a tough hunt in this game without using feline defender. I do feel like running the quest like that with all the different things we were trying to pull off felt kind of exhausting right now to me. In terms of we were trying a lot of new things and it was tough. So I'm feeling like a little daunted trying to do that style of a quest where we're running cannons and ballista ammo and all kinds of stuff on repeat. But I'm sure it'll get a little easier as we go. I think I'll get more used to using those other options. I'm glad that your car stuff can get taken care of without too much issues all of them. That's good.
So tasty.
No, I believe in this set a lot more, Mirths. Wasting that binder was a bummer too. It's really unfortunate the game decides to automatically select the binder if you walk up. You wouldn't think it would do that. Oh well, we try again. We try again in our cool Brachydios set. I really like how it looks. Draginator first. Perfect, he didn't actually go up to the top of that platform there. Which means that he's going to come right at us right now. Whoops. That's rough. Let's see, what should we be attacking right now? Probably his head and his front arms. They're so weak to dragon. This is that first incoming beam. Missed him. That's kind of unfortunate. It's so tricky because that other shot he does where like he has a shot where it's just a giant explosion. He has a shot where it turns into a couple smaller explosions. The smaller explosion one is so much less threatening. The disparity between the two is just kind of insane. Ouch. Alright, that's another beam. We should be safe up here. I would imagine he's gonna run over. Are you also restricting yourself to full sets only and no mixed sets? Nope, this isn't a full set. This is mostly Brachydios, but with the Ace Van braces. I generally use mixed sets for the most part. Nope, I have a lot of restrictions, but that's not one of them. How many brackies did you farm to get this set? Like 2 or 3 today? I did 1 full one and 2 subquests. I didn't need that many materials because I already fought a couple brachy in the story. I'm gonna get blasted by that. That's frustrating. There's nothing much you can do to see that coming. Okay, is he gonna do the beam? He probably is. No, I'm getting pretty unlucky with going for mounting hits. It's okay. Took you like 50 hunts for 1 pallium? I didn't need a pallium. Thankfully, to make this armor set. You're not using the Brack Gauntlets? Nope, that's the one piece this set didn't require. Is the Brack Gauntlets. It's kind of funny. Whoops. No shells. Saved you the headache? Yeah. Yep, this is almost full Brachydios. Just not quite. I'm not gonna hit the Popo for charge. I really mean people hit Popo for charge. Are you eating the Popo? No! You leave my Popo alone. Yeah, it's true, Monks. I should be going for his arms like this if I want damage when he's unsoftened. Is this the first attempt at GOG today? No, it's the second. We had a really good one, and then we got comboed into some explosions by other explosions, and it felt real bad. I'm feeling like not super tilted, but like a little down about it. Coffee, anyone? I actually didn't have my coffee tonight. My sleep's been kind of getting messed up, and I have a morning off tomorrow, so I'm actually trying to sleep tonight. Thanks, Brave. I appreciate it. They both got just upgraded to the 2nd level of restraint. Losing to GOG isn't fun. No, not particularly. No, I'm good friendship. I'm not like down. It felt like it was such a good quest, and I think it's hard for me to keep up all the different variables that I was trying to keep up in that quest. I wasn't just trying to deal good Blade Master damage, I was also trying to utilize all the siege tools properly and not whiff any of them. And I think that feels exhausting to me. Like where, I don't know, I have a hard time feeling like I'm going to be able to do all that consistently in each attempt. At least not at first. We just gotta practice, that's all. That's fair, Marks. It's a fair idea. Do you want to use all the siege items? We kind of, like, it's not like I just want to, Frenchie. Bombardier boosts all of them. So it's like really, it's pretty high value to use them. I think if it were up to me, I would just use some of them and use my Blade Master damage the rest of the time. But especially in the beginning of the fight when his hit zones aren't always super good for us, cutting-wise, it makes a lot of sense to try and utilize them then. God darn it. Get up there. I only have any Garrison Ballista right now, Marks. We're out because we used all of ours, and you have to go and do 10 quests if you want 10 Garrison Ballista. So I'm just not going to use them for, I guess, 10 GOG attempts. I know it matters, Marth. It's a bummer. But I'm not going to sit here and cycle 10 quests to get those. I don't want to do that. I'd rather spend time practicing. It's a bummer that they tied an essential item for something that would, like, something solo players would need to, like, a... Oops. I was trying to unsheath. I wasn't trying to hit that. I was trying to unsheath into a guard. No, that doesn't make sense, Frenchie. In the second half, we can deal so much more damage to him with our actual weapons, whereas in the first half here, we have much more subhard hit zones to deal with. What's special about the Garrison Ballista? It just does a lot more damage than the regular one, and you can bring it with you ahead of time. When rage quitting is actually viable. Oh, I think I can still win without them too, Mark. Otherwise, I wouldn't be trying it. If I really didn't think I could win, I wouldn't go for it. It's gonna run over here. I think it is. It's fine. Plus, without those, it means that I just have more time to focus on using my Blade Master stuff, and I like that better anyways. Oh, that's not what I thought he was going to do. This should still hit, yeah. I thought he was going to do the beam somehow. That doesn't make any sense. He doesn't do the stationary beam out of that move. Do I not have any bombs? I guess I don't have any bombs. Oh well. Whatever, we can still attack the back. Multi-hit on that tail. I didn't realize that before. too slow. Woo! The 1 in a million, like, you just don't get hit by it. Whew. We take those. We definitely take those. Okay, we're not gonna biff the one-shot binder this time. Ow. Woo! Barely didn't get squashed there. This is the beam. We should be safe up here. Yep. Lucky they didn't hit us. He should charge this area. I don't have any spasm. I don't have any because I used all of it in my last quest and I had to cycle 10 more quests to get 10 more garrison ballast ammo. Thanks. I think it'll be okay too. It's just a bummer. Ouch. Riss eats snow for dinner. I do not eat snow for dinner. Good night, Crystal. Thanks for being here. Again, sorry for the late start, you guys. My sleep has been all over the place recently, to the point where I've been like sleeping before stream and then like sleeping too much before stream. I don't know, just a mess. I want to get back to a more like regular stream and sleep schedule sometime soon. All right. Oh, we're out of cannon ammo. Okay, time to move then. See ya. Actually, you know what? We'll jump off here. Or we'll try and jump off here. This is the beam. No, it's just ink. That's fine. This is the tail attack again. Yeah, I definitely noticed the difference in terms of how often we're softening his parts up. Without the fire gun lights. But I believe in this one a lot more. If we kept this set with the fire gun lights, we would literally just be using it for the boost to the ballast ammo, because I'm not going to be doing full bursts. Not excellent pick. BRB, no worries, Marks. Stream has your full attention. Hi. How you doing, Ken? Oh shoot, that's rough. I mean, at least it still hit him. It's a bummer that it didn't get the back though. I should have attacked the back. Okay, now that he's enraged, we should be able to soften these up a little more. Oh my goodness, dude. That's the stuff that's getting me killed, man. Freaking tar. I should sharpen. Oh, I thought he was gonna go for a tail attack. Oops. Been killing a lot of Pekkas and playing Friday Night Funkin'. What's Friday Night Funkin'? Oh, arrow key DDR? I like that kind of thing. I like playing old DDRs on my Vita, which is just arrow key DDR pretty much. I'm lucky they didn't hit me. Okay. There's another restraint ready. Wouldn't be in our worst interest to get him over here. Ooh, the Dragon Leader is ready for use. Let's do that. Let's go do that. We're lucky we were up here and that missed us. It also means that he's going to time out pretty well to get over here. I almost did it too early. Dragonair stun into restraint stun, not a bad idea. Whoops. I guess let's go for this, since I'm already slamming. I need to use that. I need to use Wyvern's Fire more often. Was something far enough back? I was. That's good. Can't get to the back. That's rough. There's another thing there. Holding forward after the shell lets you go into forward stab like the upswing shell. After which shell? I didn't mean to jump off that way. That's okay. Shara took me quite a few attempts. I don't think Shara is as hard as this, but Shara took me quite a few attempts. I hadn't played World in a long time, so rushing through Iceborne all of a sudden was kind of rough. Oh, okay, so you can't be quite that close. I was being a little cheeky with that. Was my first Amatsu with dual blades? No, I don't think so. I think my first Amatsu was with hammer. I've done dual blade Amatsu quite a few times now, but no, I think my first one was with hammer. Maybe. Elatrian took me quite a few tries. Did that first with sword and shield. I feel like, I don't know, there's a lot of fights in this series that are tough like this. Not quite as many have this much HP to them. That's okay. Ugh. There's another case where you get to see the back break from poking the crotch. The biggest fall. I like getting mad. Oh yeah. Ugh. Did that fall out of his back? It did, yeah. Supposed to be an upswing. I really don't like X plus A inputs in this game. I know that sounds dumb. It's supposed to be the first Dragonator, yeah. They say that in the game. Like the very first one. Oof. Should've just guarded. I thought I could outposition him. I didn't even use the bombs that I had with me before then. I should have done that. I think you were safe before you started hopping. I was trying to get up past where his head comes down. It's really easy to punish his head with a series of pokes and shells. If you can get out there past his head. I thought I was around where I got hit. Like, I thought I was underneath his freaking claws. You mean as opposed to changing the upswings and the upward pokes, Schmeg? kind of slow. Oh, I got ballast ammo. I didn't want that. Up pokes do less damage. Not when they have 72 dragon behind them. Oh, that's rough. Got screwed out of our own mount. Thanks, Ken. Yeah, I already saw that this is slower than last time for getting into phase 2. It feels pretty bad. It's rough that, like, I don't know. I feel especially disheartened because of that the garrison ballast ammo. Makes it feel like my chances of getting to that point as quickly as last time are like once every 10 hunts. Oh, we have a restraint ready too. I think I'm gonna leave that restraint there. But look, the B is a back hop, right? Isn't that what you just told me to do? Okay, I don't know what that looks like then, Shrek. I'd have to look it up. Here we go. Is he gonna fly? Yeah, here it goes. Darn it, game. Okay. That was really frustrating. If you didn't catch what happened there, instead of defaulting to the ballista binder, like it does most of the time, it defaulted to the regular ballista. Thanks, Ray Poop. I forgot they explode. I really forgot they explode. I thought it was just gonna be the regular sticky tar. Game God, when you say "damn it" to random people in chat, they don't understand what they don't understand why. Are bombs really worth? Combined with the Woodman's Fire, yeah. An opening to use the Woodman's Fire is not bad. That's just how Game God reacts to people, right? Okay, that restraint has leveled up twice. That means that it's ready for an anti-air. It'll flinch him out of his big attack. Okay. It's demolition time. Okay, this is looking good. Okay, is he center enough? He's not center enough. That's fine. All that means is it needs to get him to come down and get him to come down as well. I was gonna try and guard that after getting hit by it, but that's okay. Okay. Nope. He's still not center enough. That sounds cool, Schmeg. Well, thank you, Mad Cow Sword. Oh boy. This is the once-in-a-lifetime shot. Hell yeah, dude! Thanks, Gog. You don't get to do that very often. Oof. Ouch. That damage, though. Did he have a shorter down, though? It felt like a Uchi, yeah, actually. Now that you mention it. I don't want to be hitting that back leg. But I also want to heal and sharpen right now. Oh, god darn it. Dude, the random explosions are really bad. How many cards? 1. Ouch. Cool to see everyone's playstyle with Gunlands. Everyone plays it differently. I'm definitely trying to get as many of those upswings out as possible, even if it means chaining them back and forth with little pokes. Sorry, like, it's not like I don't want to try out what you're asking, Schmeg. I can't try and learn a new combo in the middle of a fight like this. It's just not something I am capable of doing. My brain just doesn't have that leftover space at the moment. Oh. Oh, well, that's fine. I'm not playing around with that this time. Not unless I'm sure I'm way out there. Right, come over here, you look in the jug. Thank you. It didn't hit him. That's okay. That just means we go to the opposite side of the area while he spams his stuff. I don't think the other one will do much if we hit him with it, right? Whatever, he came down. Maybe it did hit him. Is Dragonair up? Dragonair is not up. Not yet. Now it is. Perfect. Whew! As scary as that seems, that's actually perfect. Because I wouldn't want him to charge that other platform. Oh, yikes. That works. That was a little early. We're gonna go after the head.
Ah, the French champagne has always been celebrated for its excellence.
Get flinched, bud. It's nice. Is he still gonna do another move? He might. He's wasting a lot of time. Thanks, Big Testes. Always wasting so much time. You cheeky. Alright, let's go. I think we're gonna get hit by this. Yeah. He's shaking for tars, but those are gonna be explosive tars. So we're gonna wait a second as we heal. Big tail attack, it shouldn't hit us because he has a short little tail. We should be fine over here. Cool. Demolisher's ready for use. Wouldn't that be nice? I think so too, Uchi. I think like bringing a maximum of 2 makes a lot of sense for solo. Oh well. Yes! We did it! Where are the carbs? Where are the carbs? There they are. Oh. How much time was left? 26 seconds. This is a really good game. Don't forget the tail. Thank you. I would have forgotten that. 3 zones? Are there 3? If there are 3, I'm going to miss the 3rd one because I'm going for the tail. Oh well. I could have gotten the tail before. We've already gotten plenty of tails. It's fine. We're finally done with that. Wow. Holy crap. That was a fun quest. We did it. We beat 4U. On time for Rise. I did it. I did it a month early. Y'all were worried. Guild card upgraded. The monster hunters will now encounter a new monster. Hopefully they won't encounter Gog. That'd be rough for them. How much time was left? 26 seconds. Now go for the grand finale. What's the grand finale? Join us. What's the grand finale? Alright. I'm gonna do this voice acting in a moment, but I need to use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Thank you guys so much for watching all those attempts over the last couple days and for being here with me while I worked on learning that hunt. That hunt is super strict solo. That's, in terms of like HP pool, that's gotta be one of the strictest I've encountered thus far in terms of like an end game boss that you have to do in one quest without a repel. That was well worth watching the grind for the payoff. Thanks. I'll be right back. You can actually repel Gog? I don't think so. Be right back. You'll get it there, Slash and Roses. You can do it. I believe in you. Okay, I'm back. Oh, see ya, Digit Artist. Have a good night. The 2 other Gogmazios embody and amplify its challenges, but you can do anything. Thanks. We'll see. We gotta grind up some gear for the other ones. Okay, let's read this dialogue.
Whoa, ho, ho. You eliminated Gogmazios. Tremendous. Simply tremendous. Valiant hunter. I thank you, and I salute you. I know Dundorma's forefathers would be filled with joy if they could see this. Harumph. As the town's true defender, I believe you're now worthy of this G-rank special permit. Go on. Take it.
You need a voice modulator? That's what this is for.
As its bearer, you are now eligible to take on quests even more challenging than the G3 quests. I'm talking about the highest tier quests the Elder Hall can offer you. I will tell our children and grandchildren of what you achieved here, right to my dying breath. I have another gift for you. This one, more personal. This aged text is one of many like it. One of the Elder Hall's most prized treasures. As you must know, the world still teems with mysterious and unknown monsters. Gogmazios was but one of them. Well, the text contains prophecies as to when and where those monsters will appear. In other words, if you can decipher them, you might get the chance to hunt rare and mysterious monsters But one thing at a time. There are still plenty of monsters already out there for you to set your sights on. Hunt them, and I suspect this text will start to reveal its secrets to you. Of course, only the monsters you face on the most challenging quests will unlock the prophecies. If you want to know how close you are to cracking the text secrets and revealing the mystery monsters, simply examine the text under your guild card's awards. I wish you the best of luck with it, valiant hunter. No doubt you'll have the case cracked before I can sneeze. After all, you are the mighty hunter who defeated Gogmazios. Hip hip, harumph.
Let's see where our guild quest was at. Or our guild card was at when we cleared GOG. HR209. 264 G rank quests. Not quite 100 weapon uses on all weapons. Pretty close though. Like, I mean, when I set out with the goal to like try and use all of them pretty evenly, this is, I mean, it's not even, but it's close to even. It's pretty close. Almost 1,000 hours. Completed just barely, it says, LOL. It's not wrong. G-Rank Special Permit. Proof his immenseness has given you clearance for all G-Rank quests. We did finally defeat Gog Yumu, yeah. Ace Gunner's Gun Belt. Proof you've completed all 8-star Dundorma quests. Ace Cadet's Sword. Proof you completed all 7-star Dundorma quests. Weapon Master. Proof you've acquired your first honed weapon. Gogmazios Esoterica. Proof you've slain your first Gogmazios. Progress 65% done with the guild card. Greetings, good hunter. I hear his immenseness has given you an age text. They say age text contains secrets of monsters that still remain a mystery to us. Where and when they can be found, in what situations they appear, it is said that all is inscribed in remarkably accurate detail. Oh, thanks. Thanks, Uchi. I forgot. This information would undoubtedly be valuable to you, hunter. However, age texts are written in the ancient tongue, and furthermore, they have been encrypted too. Oh shoot, encryption. As they are, the scriptures in the text mean nothing, but ciphers are made to be deciphered. Trying to 100% this? I don't know. I've never 100%ed a Monster Hunter. We're certainly not 100%ing this game before Rise comes out. We're not even close. Someday I'll probably choose a Monster Hunter game to try and 100% the guild card. I don't know which one, just for the experience of having done that in one of the games. Same thing with HR 999. I've not done that. It doesn't really matter that much to me, but someday I want to do it just to do it. To decipher them, you'll require extensive knowledge on monsters, and that means you'll have to take on more hunts. The monster knowledge you gain with each hunt will naturally decipher the secrets hidden in the age texts. Perhaps this was a measure designed to keep inexperienced hunters from carelessly challenging the ruthless beasts. But I trust this will be no ordeal for a seasoned hunter such as you. After all, you are the mighty hunter who fell Gogmazios. Portable Thread's probably the easiest of 100%. Try is a good one. You can't even 100% try. Unfortunately, I wish you could. You can't even do any high rank quests anymore. You missed the GOG. We finished it, Vio, with 26 seconds left. I have faith that you will unlock the secrets within the age texts, good hunter. Now go forth and acquire the knowledge required. Wee-hee! A joyous day is this, good hunter. Gogmazios has been defeated, and his immenseness has bestowed you with an age text inscribed with prophecy. This is just my personal opinion, but I believe the words inscribed in it, age texts, are more than mere prophecies. The word prophecy makes them sound like mysteries beyond the realm of human knowledge. But are the inscriptions in the age texts not based on the wisdom and experience of people of the ancient times? It is no different than how we predict the weather by observing the patterns of nature. Yeah, 3U can be 100%, but not try. Yes, I do believe that the age texts are like a primitive form of the Dragon Watch. Naturally, as the Minister of Dundorma and head of the Dragon Watch, this makes me feel great pride. I am looking forward to your future accomplishments, good hunter. Whew. I'm still kind of like, I can't believe we finished it. Hey Hunter, I learned a little bit something about Gogmazios. Do you remember the incident involving the missing fire powder from the villages and towns? Turns out that was all Gogmazios is doing. Apparently fire powder is one of the Elder Dragon's favorite dishes. Pretty interesting, don't you think? Makes me wonder what other kinds of monsters you're going to run into. I can't wait to find out. Congratulations, Hunter. Few can lay claim to the G-rank special permit that you now carry. You know, I still remember the day you first came to the Elder Hall. In truth, I did not take you for one to brave the unforgiving dangers of G-rank quests, but you proved me wrong. You are a fine example of what every hunter should strive to become. There's a book I want to get in stock called Heroes. It's full of stories about all the hunters who encountered Gogmazios. Maybe your name's in it too. That's cool. No new books though. It's a relief to see you're safe, Hunter. I honestly didn't know if you'd make it back after facing Gogmazios. I guess that would make you, higher than G3. I don't know what to call it because no one's ever made it this far. You might be called a living legend, Hunter. Just try to keep it that way. The living part, at least. Without you, I wouldn't have anyone to send out on quests. Speaking of which, how about another? Here are the quests. Oh boy, here we go. So, now that we've gotten the G Special, we now have quite a few new monsters and quests to take on. The first being Grim Quartet in the Arena. Regular Zenogre, Tidal Najarala, Tigrex, and Gravios. Shagaru Magala. An Apex Tidal Najarala. Apex Tigrex. Apex Zenogre. Apex Gravios. And Apex Diablos. Oh my goodness. We got some work in front of us. Look at this stuff. I'm excited for Shagaru. I'm intimidated by the Apex. Thanks, Meg. I'm looking to see if there's any other dialogue trees anywhere. Oops. Still have Shaw in the future. Shaw, Molten, Raging. I doubt I have any more speech bubbles. He did the Gogma. We finished the Gogma with 26 seconds left on the clock. We soloed it. That was tough. Feels good to have finished that. We should look and see if we unlocked any more of Gog's armor or weapons. We did hit him with the Demolisher right out of the air. Grim Quartet is the intended high HR grind quest that doesn't cycle out. If it seemed a little random, I think that's its purpose. It did seem a little random. I don't think there's any more speech bubbles, but I'm just double checking. Nope. Okay. This set's really cool. This set will always make me happy now. Mostly Brachydios paired with like a nice glowing gun lance. GOG multi in the future? Absolutely. I'd like to do some GOG multiplayer with you guys, yeah. Ew. You're all stuck together. Looks like it'd be hard to walk. I think I've already seen most of them. Let's look at them all again. I can make some of them. It's nice that we got enough materials from our attempts that we could make it. We could make one of them straight off the bat. They're not final upgrade when crafted. I figured. They look really pretty. Oh, I don't think I've seen these ones before. That's cool. Ooh, it looks so gnarly too. The empty cage. That looks a lot like some of the other hammers with some stuff put on top. It's still pretty cool though. Yeah, this one's pretty. That's a pretty cool hunting horn. I've seen that one a lot. It's like a little Iron Maiden. Angani was messaging me about this today. Apparently this is based off of an old tool that they would use to put around someone's neck. Like you'd try and put it around somebody's neck in the armor and like snap their neck with it, or like puncture their armor with it. It's pretty gnarly. Towering Demise. It's huge! Oh my gosh. These all have really big, like that's high raw. It's really high raw. This one's really crazy. The Forbidden Coffin. This design's pretty great. Wow. That's pretty cool looking. So War-Torn Dragon's Fire. That must be his rare drop, which we didn't get. Ultra DPG. Thanks for the follow. Hi. Nice to meet you. Whoa, that's a cool bow gun. Can you see the greatsword? Yeah, give me just a minute, I'll show you. Weird shots, mostly pellet. Pierce and pellet. Rapid fire's Pierce too. Cool heavy bow gun too. That's a weird looking bow, jeez. Huh. Yep, here's the greatsword. It's pretty cool. Pretty designs. Okay. Well. Now we get to choose what we want to do for the next month. Hey Marquest, welcome. We just finished Gogmazios with Gunlance. I mean, I guess step one would be doing those quests that are in the hub. Do you have sets for G1 through G3? Not really. I've been using basically the same set for all of G-Rank. How about trying to reach Raging Bracky? I don't know how to do that. I think we're just going to try clearing some quests. I think we will start with Shagru. Let's do a G-Rank Shagru tonight. Or at least try it. See if you can see if you can get access to the private Frontier server and do that. I cannot get access to the private Frontier server. Alright. So, if you want to choose my weapon for my first G-Rank Shagru Magala, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat. Oh, man. This set did the job. Yeah, nice going, set. That's nice, Ken. No, that's okay, 6 King Gun. I'm in the Discord server too. I'm gonna wait until they're ready for people to access it publicly. Like, I don't know that they want anyone to be streaming it publicly right now. So like, even if I got access to the server, I don't know if they'd want me to stream it, which I understand. They don't want to get shut down by Capcom or something. Not that I think that Capcom's gonna do that, but just in case. Did you succeed? We did. With 26 seconds left, we did with Gunlance. That's the closest I've had a quest go in a while. We've had some close quests that were like a minute or two away, but 26 seconds is pretty gnarly. Dude, Twitch is on some stuff. Twitch just said, so JXXI just sent congratulations, and Twitch said the word rat is in congratulations. We should hold that for Automod. They must have changed something recently. Automod is out of control right now. You're fine, JXX. Do you think the G-rank final bosses should be that tight? Yeah.
Neat.
Yeah. Especially solo. You can Los felt pretty close to that tight. I don't know how Fatalis felt in Freeman Knight. Why are you so unsure about it? Because it's hard. But yeah, if you want to choose my weapon for a Shagru Magala, my first G-rank Shagru, go ahead and type ! ticket in the chat. I'm gonna go ahead and put a last call out there for that. Farming's definitely gonna be something. I mean, we'll do multiplayer Gogmazios if I want to farm up any of his gear, I'll do multiplayer for it. I'm trying to think about what other weapons I know I'd want to try that fight with. Maybe Sword and Shield. Maybe Longsword. I don't know. Longsword seems like it'd be really fun. Maybe. Heavy bowgun? Solo heavy bowgun would be interesting. Yeah, I'm not super interested in using IG. I think I can envision how IG would work. IG could be okay without any mounting, I guess. I don't know, the idea of just doing mounts the whole time doesn't seem fun to me. Seeing GOG speedruns with Warren Sword and Shield, that does sound like fun. Warren Sword and Shield has insane dragon. We have to look into what dragon swords we could bring. We should just look at a list of the dragon weapons and go like, okay, that sounds like fun. Like, Obelisk would have been on that list for me. I'm so happy that's how we cleared GOG for the first time. This is the game I love Gunlance the most in, and that is a Gunlance that's pretty special to me. So that was really fun. Okay, last fish for now. It's gonna be time to make a new armor set soon. This set has served us well, but I think it's time. This thing's a little long in the tooth. Bring your crit element Warren Switch Axe to multiplayer. That sounds amazing. Hi Temp, welcome. Alright. I guess I'm gonna put a second last call in the chat. Last call for choosing my first weapon for, or my weapon for G-rank Shagru. So long, ugly Dala chest, it's grown on me. Getting better at killing Rathalos and Saltus Queen. Nice job, Huck. That's good. Saltus Queen's kind of weird to get used to. Did you check GOG armor skulls? I did the other day. I can't remember them now, though. Marth's tip. What would you like me to use for Shagru Magala? I do know what you're going to say, Marths. 100%. Marths has been dying for me to try out this matchup. Yep, dual blades. I forget what Shagru is weak to. I think it's Dragon, right? Dragon and Fire, maybe? Yeah, Dragon and Fire. I don't know if I have good Dragon duels. I don't, but I have some freaking good Fire ones. Either Dragon or Fire. I don't think I have any Dragon dual blades. I have some I'm going to be able to make soon. As soon as I fight G-Rank Shagru, I'm going to be able to make these. These are the Chaos Core ones. Those are pretty cool. I don't think these would hold up in G-Rank. Okay, let's just bring our Ignactor duels. We'll be fine. Alright, let's see. Shagru Magala. We don't need antidotes. We won't need a trap or a shock or trank bombs. We won't need pickaxes or bug nets. Yeah, there's both big testes. There's both the regular gore line and the chaotic gore line. Okay, it said something about checking our guild card to see how close we were to... Look at the line under your guild card to see how close you are to unlocking something? What did it mean by that? Age checks, I think? Yeah, I don't know. It said to look in your guild card for something about that, and I couldn't see them. Just do a quest and you'll see? Okay. There's a gauge for them? Ah, okay. Love this song. It's cozy. Those GOG quests kind of tired me out. I'm not gonna lie, I'm feeling pretty tired. Not like tired like I can't stream, but tired as in like, man, that was a lot. Oh, wow. And a bed? Dude, 4 free Farcasters and a bed? That's pretty cushy. At least they still give you Safety Rock in G-Rank. I can already tell he's much faster. Right, big tremor. Thanks, Game God. Okay, those worked like before. That still hit me. A little late. I was gonna Superman it, but I missed. That's okay. He still does that. Ouch. Yeah, I was expecting that to hurt. I mean, like, this is lame and all, but, like, I'm just gonna do that. Marth has, like, a lot of really position-specific dual blades matchup advice that they've been giving me about this game. Or about this matchup, and I don't really remember it. Can Citra play with console? No, unfortunately not. Citra can play with other Citra users, but not with the 3DS console. Oof! Oh! Okay. Darn. He's a lot faster than I'm used to. Gotcha. I tried to do a Superman dive there and failed. I'm not even sure. I guess his big explosion got me. I think I accidentally went back and forth when I didn't mean to do that. That's a lot of damage. I'm assuming his blasts hit with dragon damage. How many levels of evasion are there for you? 3. It's a lot. It's really hard to get out of the way of that move. That's needlessly volatile, Skippy. Yeah, that's a lot of damage from those blasts. one shot? No, I don't think we were full health. How can you earn beans? You get beans by hanging out in chat and for being here when I cart. You can use them to redeem sound effects, or you can just kind of hang on to them and hoard them like a dragon. Those are the options.
This is beans.
I see Marks. Trying. Subquest out and get the chaotic dual blades. That would be one strat. Hello, Flowey.
This is beans.
He does a lot of damage to us. Like a lot of damage. Oh. Cool. I've never seen that screen before. I think I really, really want to get out of this armor set. Like I'm over it. It's time. I want to make a new general purpose raw sharpness blade master set. I was looking at one before, but I want to let's do some set building. Yeah. No, this set has well served its purpose. Well served it. Yeah, let's do some set building. Okay, so the set I was thinking about making was the Ucanlos mask, the Ucanlos chest, Ace Van braces, Ucanlos legs, and low rank Shaggaroo greaves. Which is something. But that would give us Challenger 2, Sharpness +1, Wex, and Razor Sharp. Look, there's not that big of a difference there. Look, there's not that big of a difference. What app is that? This is a website, actually. It is the 4U armor set search. I don't know if I want to do this set. I don't know if I want to do this set. I think we should look at things again. So first off, I need to... This is all this stuff left over from me building my set this morning with Brachydios. You're so picky, so many bans. I mean, most of these are things we just can't access. The only things I'm like vehemently against are like Star Knight. Most of it's stuff I can't use yet. don't know how legible this is on screen. I feel like it's kind of small. Make it a little bigger. Okay, Blade Master, G3 Gathering Hall quest, no slot weapon, no relic armors. Quick tip how to use this? Sure, you can watch me make a set here. So I put in what part of the game I'm at. If you look up a little higher on the page, you can put in your charms, so it knows what charms you have. I've put in a lot of charms. Oh, sort charms. Oh, that's nice. I didn't know there was a sort charms button. You learn something new every day. Anyways, there we go. So this is the charms I've put in. I'm gonna choose some. I actually have a command for it in chat, Mark. So you do for you set search. There you go. Anyways, what do I want in the set? I definitely want. I don't think we can really, like, if I search for honed blade right now, we're still using that freaking rebellion mail. So I think honed blade's off the table. We're not doing honed blade anymore. I definitely want sharpness +1 and either razor sharp or speed sharpening, but we can figure that out later. So sharpness +1. What else do we want? Probably challenger 2. And then what? What after that? We do weakness exploit, but that's kind of situational. I wouldn't mind it, except that we're already having a kind of situational damage skill with challenger 2, so we might want to. Man, I am so Midwest challenger. Might want to choose a different damage skill. You can hit more skills, and I'll show you what skills you can use. Crit eye, maybe? We could do crit eye. We could also do attack up. I think in this game, attack up is generally a little better than crit eye, people usually say. We could get attack up XL in this set. Let's see what happens if we do attack up large. So attack up large, sharpness +1 challenger. It wants us to start using like Assurant with some Chaos Greaves and like Rajang bits. Get Mind's Eye, but we can't get any of the we cannot get any of the other can't get any of the other sharpness ones. Yeah, that's why I'm thinking about it, Marths. Let's just start there. Let's see what Challenger 1 Razor Sharp Sharpness +1 looks like. Gore, Grand God, Pure Belt, Vangus. A Gore, like a mix between Rajang, Gore, and Rajang, Gore, and Devil Joe is not going to look very good. You chipped in and also... Hello, Wild Games. You chipped in and also McBooed your PS2. So MH2 English patch, and there's going to be a private server soon. Yeah, the dose stuff is really cool. What's going on there? I'm glad to see you again, Wild Games. How was the rest of your Monster Hunter G Wii stream the other day? We can get speed sharpening on top of that? That's crazy. Gore, Kaiser, Gore, Garuga, Divine, Ire Feet. This would be an interesting set. Element attack up would be fun because I try and use elemental weapons a lot, but I think we'll just leave it be like that. How have you been? We cleared our first Gogmazios tonight. And we're moving on to the stuff that comes after Gogmazios in this game. We had 26 seconds left in our quest when we slew the thing solo with Gunlance, but it was tough. So it was nice to finish it. Between attack up, medium, and weakness exploit, I feel like weakness exploit's a better choice. How much crit eye can you fit? +1. I can get attack up, medium, crit eye +1, or weakness exploit. I feel like weakness exploit's just going to be more useful there. Bio researcher. Oh, I can't. You guys can't see what I'm looking at down there. Bio researcher and latent power are the things down there. At least there's over 200 results. That means we get some pick some pieces. I was kind of down on. I was kind of down on this. I didn't want to use this Yuka set. Will you make an Enlightened Blade set now? GOG has it? Probably not right now. Sometime though. Like I was down on this set. But it's kind of growing on me. I don't think I want to use Vangus Greaves with it. Diablo's Greaves could be okay. Dragon Claws, Gore Braces, EX Gore Braces. Helios Greaves. I don't even know what that's from. Grand God's Pure Belt. I don't really want to make that. There we go. Yuka, Yu, Helios, Mono Devil. Ace Fan Braces. Oh, this would look nice. What do the Helios Fan Braces look like? Oh, it's Sideus. We could probably use that. That would look okay with Yuka stuff, I bet. Right? This would be Weakness Exploit, Razor Sharp, Sharpness +1, Challenger 2. Yuka, Ace, Yu, Helios. Could also be Yuka, Yu, Vegas. No Saltus. No Saltus ever. Grand Mizuha. Just build full gore and be done with it? Nah. Has to be a set I'm gonna want to wear for a long time. This would be more parts you can los, but I actually don't. Here, let's go look at them in the smith. Which do I like the look of more? This big battle plate with its cape? Or this red cape with its cape? I don't know. I don't like how like it looks like you're wearing a rug when you're wearing the Teostra one. Like it looks like you're wearing a fancy rug. This doesn't look like that as much. I don't really like the big shoulders, but it might look kind of nice with the helmet. I don't know. I don't really like Kaiser, but there's also like, there's like a little bit of my brain that's like, but that's the iconic look when you get to this point in G rank. You wear a Yuka. I'm not for sure yet, Marth. I'm still deciding. First, I want to see how the Gore or the Ace Fan braces look with this. Oh, I have the Ace Fan braces. I can put them on. I feel like Weakness Exploit is going to be more of a boost than most other damage kills we could have fit onto that set. Next thing I want to see is how the Yuka waist looks with this. It doesn't look good with Kaiser. I don't know if I like that waist at all, to be completely honest. I think this looks nicer. Okay. There's not really that many options for the waist piece in this set. It's like Yukanlos or Saltus, it looks like, which is a bummer. I don't want to wear Saltus. Yeah, those are the options. even are the Sedeus stuff? Where is Helios? Maybe I just haven't traded for it yet. Our event armor's out? I don't know if I want to farm any of them. I already have that. I already have one of the other pieces. I think I just need to... I have to trade a contrary scale for a deep dragon gem to see them. Maybe. Let me take a look for the legs. Oh no, they're there. We're good. I could make them right now. Okay. Then we can see how the waist looks. Need one more scale, I think. Okay. It's kind of hard to visualize how the whole thing's gonna look. I think it'll look okay. The Ace fan braces will look a little weird. But we can make them a different color, I guess. Alright, see you, Wild Games. Have a good one. Well, we need to do some more Yukanlos. I want to learn Yukanlos with bow. I made a bow set for it. I haven't managed to clear it yet. How are your heavy armor stones looking? Low. I've made so many sets. I need to, every time I make a new one, I have to go out and farm up more heavy armor spheres. I have like 150 strong ones, which are the ones that come after heavy, but heavy are completely used up. It's a bummer. Like earlier today, I spent maybe 45 minutes to an hour fighting Brachydios, and then like 45 minutes to an hour just doing charm runs to get the best stones. That was so I could use that Brachydios set on Gogmazios. Okay. That's interesting. I'll think about it, Marks. Yeah, sharpness plus 1 is important for Sarah symmetry. The King Atalar's. Alright, well, let's try and see if we can take down a Yukanlos. The other times I've tried this, it didn't go super well. So, we'll see how we do this time. Alright. See you, Schmeg. Have a good night. Thanks for being here for Gog with Gunlance. I'm glad you liked it, or I hope you liked watching that. It was fun to learn that fight with Gunlance. Alright, see ya, IRB. Good job. Have a good one. Man, right off the bat. Okay, we're out of range. Dangerous to stand where I was just standing. Whoops. Too close. Yeah, I tried this before. I just got, I don't know. He does a lot of damage to us when he hits us. And I just got chunked enough times to not make it through. So we'll try our best this time to make it through. Too close. I'm trying to primarily break his face and his arms, I think. Yeah, so that's the kind of damage he does to us when he hits us. It can be a little scary. Especially combined with the ice chunks that come out from him when he's digging like this. If one of those ice chunks hits us and then he hits us, it's like an instant 2-hit combo. We're dead every time. Oh geez, I mean to jump there. Spooky. Okay, cool. Double dig? Nope, not this time. Can't wait for something. Can't wait for the tougher you Canlos after this one. Too far away. Too close. Uh-huh, yeah, I was gonna say that's gonna be close to us. The regular dig marts, yes. The one with the rocks, no. The one with the rocks I don't think is very fair. Because sometimes it's like super fatal because you just get run over after you get hit by one of the rocks. Other times you get hit by one of the rocks and you're fine. Other times you just don't get hit by the rocks at all. Dead. Not dead. Wow. I didn't bring a Farcaster. What a dummy. Oh well, they'll give us a Farcaster in the box. Is that set all G? Yes. I forget if it's all fully upgraded. I think it's close, if not fully upgraded. So many armor spheres, Mark. So many. I'm not spacing myself very well around that. Reboot fun times? Yeah. $125, $79, $79, $78, $79. Yeah, it's fully upgraded. We're lucky because the helm, the helm is a Blade Master helm, so we get like an extra 50 defense. You can, just does a lot of damage. I'm sure you are, Marks. Too close. Yeah, being a frail wasp in G range just means that you have to be really careful with gunner, which is just tough for long hunts like this where there are large hitboxes that are big and slow. You can't like roll through them or something like that. You can properly practice spacing around them like that, but it's just something you gotta practice. This might hit us. It didn't. Cool. I thought I was going to sink the ground down, that's why I fired that instead of holding my shot for a regular shot. Did this arm break? I don't think it did. Whoops, that's too close. Yeah, it still hit it a little bit. We're certainly dealing enough damage. It's just like a don't die thing. These rocks make it a lot tougher to deal with this move, I think. Not like end game, not like end of the road, like I'm gonna get hit by them every time, but just it's very threatening. It takes nearly an entire poison clip to poison him. I don't even know if he takes decent poison damage. It's just like, well, I can do it, so I should. I don't think he's gonna get anywhere near hitting us with that. No. Silly, you can't lose. There we go. Last coating. You just realized that? Oh. Did you clear GOG? We did enter group, yeah. With 26 seconds remaining with gun lance. We soloed it. I'm pretty happy about that. I had a lot of fun watching somebody else. Like, I watched another person whose gun lance play I really, really respect do a GOG earlier today. And it gave me some ideas that I could incorporate into mine. I did things a little differently because I had different equipment and was doing it a little bit differently. But it really felt good to, I don't know, think about it throughout the day and figure out what I wanted to do differently and then come in and do it tonight. How much do you know about the rest of the game? I know generally what monsters are in the game, but I don't know how they, like the order in which they appear or anything. GOG is dead. We soloed GOG with 26 seconds left. Alright, see you, Reboot. Cheers. Huh? What happened? I think... No. The beam was shooting away from him. So, he was doing the beam that shoots out away from him. I was standing by one of his arms. I was already safe from the beam. Like, it had already passed by me. Not like the arc beam, but the arc that goes out straight in front of him. I shot his face with close range coating. And I think... No, it was past the startup spazzing. I think his face turned to us as... Like, flinched and turned towards us with the beam still active. I know the startup has chunks that fly out, but I was not near those chunks. And it only hit us once I shot him. It was weird. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. I really don't, like, I was just a weird death. Is this Super Yuka? No. I'm trying to make some Yukanos armor. Oh, that's fine, game. Cool. You know what? No. Y'all gave me easy Farcasters for a reason. I'm gonna use them. But yeah. Hey, Biotears. Whoa! Frenchie! Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the gift subs, friend. Enjoy everybody who got a gift sub just now. Yeah, it was weird, Marks. That's what I thought. Congrats on GOG. Thank you. It was really fun. I don't know what weapon I'm going to want to do next on him. Also, that officially puts you to 200 gifted subs, Frenchie, which is just... You are obscenely generous. I want to say I don't know how to thank you, but I do know how to thank you. It's going to be playing Star Fox Adventures soon. Whoops, that missed too. Thank you, Frenchie. What's this about Star Fox Adventures? Frenchie wants to watch me play Star Fox Adventures, so I'm gonna play Star Fox Adventures. never played it before. We're gonna die. We didn't die. Cool. Let's get out of this corner. How about? Dude, close range cutting is so baller. That was cool. Do you like this matchup? Yeah. The damage is like obscene right now that he can do too. I mean, like, it's kind of a glass cannon matchup right now where I feel like we're really doing good damage to him, but also he can do like obscene damage to us too. I learned my lesson from last time. I'm not shooting him while he's in the middle of that beam. That was really janky how he died before. Really janky. Alright, now we just have to not die. We've used all our coatings. There's more poison coatings in the box that we can use, actually. Actually, it's probably not enough for a proc, and I was a dummy and I left behind my Toadstool combines. I don't know why. Yeah, normally that's not how, like, staggers work in this game. Normally when you stagger a monster, it's not like they keep continuing doing an attack they were doing before. So it's really weird that he, like, still was beaming and, like, hit us. It was really odd. I've not seen anything like that before, I don't think. And, yeah, there's that. I just screwed that up once, and you get killed. Oh, man. I'll try that one more time tonight, then we'll end. Seems like Bo can get some nice momentum going. Someone was telling me about how they would use Teo, Bo, and GU on Yuka. Yeah, I mean, Bo's good. Bo is strong. You just have to not get hit at all. Alright, I'll be right back. Does it count towards these things if you cart 3 times? Like, if you triple, does it still count towards deciphering scrolls? It's interesting. I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Nope. Okay, so you have to clear a quest. Failures don't count. Oh, okay. Makes sense that failures wouldn't count towards those scrolls. That'd be kind of silly. Okay. Did he cycle out? He did not. That's nice. Yeah, let's try that again. I would normally watch the cutscene, but it's late. I'll go to bed sometime soon. This map is really cool, like visually, so cool. The moon and everything, I really like it. Yeah, you want to get underneath his legs there, not out here. Actually, we don't want to hang out on that side of his body at all. Can't roll the arm as easily. Too far away. Oops. I shouldn't have run up against the wall there. Whenever he's chasing you like that, if you get close to a wall, you're kind of just asking for that to happen. It's a bummer though. It's not great. Yeah, this matchup's tough. Like, I really like the actual moment-to-moment matchup of it. The damage is just kind of a lot. Makes it a really strict matchup, I would say. Like, I thought that this matchup was pretty strict with Blade Master. This is way stricter. Making full Yuka. Not full. 3 pieces. Head, chest, and waist. Yeah, we tried our first Chagru. We went in and got just kind of melted really quickly. So I decided I want a new armor set. I want to ditch that high rank Homeblade Dalamadur set. Thanks, Quill. Have a good one. That was your post-GOG quest? Yeah. We were given dual blades by Marks because Marks really likes that matchup, and they won. Ouch. Yeah, he starts trucking faster at a certain point, I think, as well. It's something to watch out for, is if you're kind of like trying to delay that, at a certain point he speeds up. Oh, things get worse? Oh, I believe things get worse. It was very apparent to me that I shouldn't be doing any quests with a bunch of high rank armor on. A G special. How close are you to Yuka? I'm not making Yuka U, but I am making a 3-piece Yukanlos set. Okay. I wasn't sure. Alright, we should abandon this attempt. I think I'm gonna do an expedition and call it good. We'll try this with probably a different matchup tomorrow. I like the Yukanlos and the Cantor fights. Yeah. I can't deal with this right now. Can't deal with how strict it is. I'll give you guys some beans for the abandon though. Yeah, we're making 3-piece Yukanlos, Ace Vambraces, and Helios, or Cedeus Greaves. The expedition we have right now is Black Gravios and Bizarrios. That's not happening. Not even a little bit. Okay. Can you steal your gathering set? Sure. This set is like almost not at all really useful for gathering. I just made it this way because I liked how it looked. It gives Gathering God Speed Gatherer and Outdoorsman. You can get much better than this in G rank, but I just liked how it looked, so here we are. Yeah, I just really liked how this looked, so I made it. Just got the juice, so you need a quick gathering set. I forget what I used when I first got the G rank. I think I used mainly high rank pieces. This is like half high rank pieces. Actually, this is all high rank pieces. I'm going out to the expedition. It's funny. Legs are rarity 8. You're right, they are. I didn't realize that. So 1 G rank piece. I guess actually I don't need to gather these items. Yep, I'm coming in here to get oh god. I'm coming in here to avoid the Black Gravios, to get Cathangia, and to get Kinsect Extracts. I know you keep saying that, Martz. I know you keep saying that. I'm really happy we made this set. Having it like a set that just kind of looks how you want it to and is fun for gathering is really a nice time. Oh, Jesus. Freaking Gravios, man. Yep, the Cath and Gia are nice to have for all the trading materials we need from the trader. In fact... Oh, the music was turned down today. Shoot, I forgot I had that turned down earlier. That's a bummer. Means it was kind of quiet. No wonder I had to turn up the sound. Okay. I get why our sound levels are messed up now. I messed them up. It wasn't Windows. It was me all along. Give me 1 second here. Whoops. Yeah, I'm really happy we got to finish that Gogmazios tonight. I'm trying to think of some other quests that were like that challenging. I mean, Ucanless was pretty tough for me the first time I tried it in Freebie Night. I think it took me maybe a similar amount of days of trying. I mean, Master's Test took us more days than that. But Master's Test is a tough multi-monster quest. Just for one monster? I don't know if there's been other quests that have taken me longer than that. It was intense to watch. It was tough. Guy's freaking mean. Yeah, like, it was tough enough that I don't know when I'm going to want to do another solo or, like, which weapon I want to use. I gotta wait a little bit. Oh, that was a really short Everwood. Okay. It's a key, not a super, but I'm also not in anywhere near endgame gear. Does that count? Wait, does it count that I just walked through the Everwood? No? Okay. I don't know what I'm looking for. Just keep hunting? Okay. I'm gonna hunt one monster and then go to bed. Whoops. Turned around too soon. Is it gonna hit me? Yeah. Oh god. I was gonna try and back hop out of the way and I couldn't quite. My hunter wasn't turning quick enough after the move I was putting in. I was ready for that option. I just couldn't get my hunter to turn. Aww. Just barely outranged. What monster is that? This is Celtis Queen. She's pretty cool. No, you're good. You're good, JXXI. You're good. I know, Martha. I know. I was thinking the same thing. He really likes this move right now. Jeez.
Neat.
The music looks really neat. It's nice music, isn't it? This is not Celtis Queen's music. This is music I'm playing outside the game. It's tasty though. What did 3rd gen Gunlance add that wasn't in 2nd? Almost everything, honestly. The quick reload, the slam, the Gunlance, or the Wooden Fire after slam, I think. It changed the combo trees a lot from 2nd gen. Gunlance has honestly had a lot of subtle changes to its combo trees all throughout the games. Even like 3rd and 4th gen, which are ostensibly quite similar, have slightly different combo options in terms of how you can loop pokes into shells and like that. Yeah, pokes into shells and shells and other things. I still need to learn more of 4th gens. Like there's still some combos with this I still need to practice. Combo stuff for the most part, yeah. I think the only new move that 4th gen added entirely that's new to it is the charge in shell. So 4th gen added this, which is kind of just like a new combo anyways. Go, come on, come on, come on. I wish I could have hit that. Yeah, it's interesting, but the things that change how Gunlance plays the most over the years are definitely just like flow things, where like when you can chain certain pokes and upswings together, it really opens up the weapon to respond to whatever the monster is putting out. When it's like you only get like 2 pokes and then an upswing and free unite, and you can shell 3 times in a row, it's like, I don't know, it's just a little different feeling. It doesn't feel the same. I don't know if I paintballed it. I did. We're good. I don't want to talk about World Gunlance. I haven't put enough time into it recently, and the time I've had with it in the past I don't really want to talk about. I have like nothing good to say. It feels incredibly different is all I think I'll say, because I haven't spent a lot of time with it recently, but they've changed the speed and the damage of a lot of the main like physical moves of Gunlance in a way that makes it feel very different to play moment to moment. And I know you're not fishing for World Game. That's the best description I can give right now, keeping in mind that I haven't played much of it recently, and I probably haven't played that much of it in general. Yeah, I don't really want to talk about it. I just love this older style of Gunlance so much that it's tough that it's very different for me, I guess. I'll try and get used to it and enjoy it. It's just different, though. Hi, Poogie. To use Greatsword, I use all the weapons. I let chat choose the weapon I'm going to use for hunts. That's what we did earlier with that weapon raffle where Marth's tip there chose dual blades for Shaggaroo. So yeah, I use all of them sometimes. Got it that time. Oh, now we defense down on. Lovely. Whoa. There was no wind up there. That was surprising. I'm shocked. There was no wind-up to be had for that move at all. Or if there was a wind-up, I missed it underneath dodging the Celtis ones. Yeah, I'm just using this because this is the set I was having, Skiffy. I didn't choose this because I wanted it to be super effective for Celtis. I've figured that. I just didn't care. I wanted to use the same set we used earlier tonight. Luna Gunlance would have worked. I didn't want to use the Luna Gunlance. I wanted to use the same set we used earlier. That is true, though. Salta's just such an interesting monster. It's pretty neat. It's frustrating to fight sometimes, but it's neat. The rare, long, full burst with 2 shells. God, that Celtis is so freaking obnoxious. Stop it! God, it sucks so much. Screw both of you. Oh, that almost outranged it. That would have been cool too. Don't kill me, please, Celtis. I'm so annoyed with the little one. I think it might have just had a... I think it might have had a wind up to it, Marth, and I might have just been paying so much attention to the Celtis bullets that I must have missed it. Because I've never seen it do the low wind up water blast before, where it just like doesn't have any sort of animation tell. No, this last one wasn't short. What song or playlist is this? This is Monster Hunter The Jazz. This is an official jazz album of Monster Hunter music from Capcom. No worries, Dr. Jim. It's cozy. It's cozy music. Alright, they did not come back this way. Yep, there are 2 jazz albums. There's the jazz album, that one, and there's Monster Hunter Swing Jazz. They're both great. We listen to them both pretty frequently on this stream. Oh, Celtis Queen came back. Okay, that's fine. Aww. It's like she knew. That's just built into how mobile Twitch streaming works, Marks. That's just how it is. It always is going to be like that. Like the iOS app has built in, like I think like 30 seconds of delay always. Even relaunching the app. Forgot to paintball him. That's true. Triple X, you can do that too. They didn't go this way. Weird. I thought for sure they would sleep in here. It's usually the area that you see Celtics Queen sleep in the Everwood. I think the Queen was weak. It's a bummer I didn't know where she went. If I'd followed her, I might be able to like kick her to kill her, because I think we fired a Wyvern's Fire right into her right as she was leaving. This gun lance really does look cool. GG. Wrong element and all. Alright, I'm tired. This is a good night. I'm glad we soloed GOG. Hey, that's really nice. Got a Desert Celtics Queen concentrate. Amazing how you get that when you're not needing it. Ah, there we go. Okay, so it gets like one letter at a time. Cool. Yeah, we'll have that done in no time. All right. Oh, man. I'm tired. I'm gonna go to bed. I hope you guys liked the stream tonight. It was really fun managing to pull together and finish that quest. I know, Marth. It's more than one tile usually? Gotcha. Okay, that's because we just did one monster there. Good hunting today? Thanks. I guess if it's anyone's first time by the stream and you liked it, I'm Ristretto. It's nice to meet you. I'm going to be playing a lot more Monster Hunter for a long time to come, so if you want to watch that, both old and new stuff, leave a follow and stick around. We have a cozy Discord you can hang out in. It's even cozier than the stream chat. It's a nice place to be. There's all kinds of folks in there talking about Monster Hunter and everything. Thanks, Marths. As for tonight, the last thing I have to do is I'm going to find somebody else to raid so I can pass you guys off to somebody who's going to keep the Monster Hunter going. Did I give you guys beans yet? I don't think I did. I'm going to give you guys some beans. Thanks for sticking around. Nice work tonight. Thank you. And Frenchie, thank you again for the gift subs. You're very just kind. Thanks. Okay, let's see here. Remember our friend Hey Gemini. They're playing Generations, and it says they're training for something important. I don't get a chance to raid them very often, so. Hey Gemini. Alright. I'm going to see you guys next time. Tomorrow we'll keep working on that Yukanlos armor set, and then we'll take on Shagru once we've gotten our new Blade Master stuff all squared away. I hope you guys all have a good night or a good day, whatever time it is where you are. Cheers, and happy hunting. I'll see you guys soon.